I just get notified for my own stream? Huh. Technically I did. Alrighty. Let me just double check. Got that. Turn off game audio because we don't want any copyright. Hey, the world of Max. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, okay, so I just got the best screensaver. While I load it. Just flaming axes over here. I'm doing alright. I was going to stream earlier, but I kept getting distracted by other things. And so, yeah, figured get it done. I can't tell you how often I would be as a little kid watch this little screen when I was waiting on my brother. Alright. Without further ado, let's begin, shall we?
Welcome back, Blue Dwarf.
Last time I played this was after my birthday, and we had beaten 5 realms? No, 4. Yeah, so we beat the Forsaken Province, we beat the mountain, then we beat the castle barracks, and then we beat the sky domain. Really enough, all in the first try too, even though I'm on hard mode. So let me just refresh the. Oh, that's a bummer. Accidentally used turbo. Yeah. We got 4 more realms to go. We got the forest, we got the desert, we got the ice, and then we have the dream realm. And then after that, I'm going to do the hunt for the rune stones, because I've on purposely avoided every single rune stone.
You are now entering the Acid Swamp.
Ooga shaka, ooh ho hey. totally not where I based my tribal chance. Also, I completely forgot, I last played while selling all my stuff, so I have no keys. Will that make a difference? Not likely. Did I mean to use that potion? Nope. Treasure. I am streaming on both Twitch and Movie. For anyone curious. And I think it's a little ironic that I am streaming into the Dwarf Forge as I'm playing as a dwarf. Ha! I may be alone. I have tactics. See, normally you're supposed to do that in multiplayer, where one person goes across to get to the panel. But the game's like, oh, we have enemies on here. We can't let those just disappear. So the platform will actually stay if you can bait some enemies to it. I might or may not have a special stream planned for tomorrow, because tomorrow is Halloween. Playing a game that I have never beaten myself, even though I've played it multiple times. Mainly because I could never get past one particular section. So if any of my viewers are watching and don't like psychological horror, Just a fair warning. Because a little play on words, but tomorrow's gonna be a silent day for me. So why not dream something silent?
Fire fissure.
I mean, in all fairness, the world of Max, how funny would it be if I just did a quiet place? Just stream this quiet place. Never fully watched it myself, man. But no, it is a full-on game. A game on the Wii, as well as other ports. But I feel like the Wii, not only was that the version I played it on, but it would also be, in my opinion, the best way to play that particular game. I can't get over the fact that this actually looks like a good hammer. Oh no. Ah yes, defeat Golem with a hammer to get a better hammer. Another one of these. I was about to ask, did I really need to buy that door? Technically, no. Technically, yes. I had to buy one of them. little kid, I would never have figured that out. Damn it. Oh well. I think I got a notification, so one sec. Let me try something.
Blue Dwarf has gained a level. Okay, this is a little wonky, but I think it'll work. You are now entering the twisted roots of evil.
Oh, and this one has a runestone, if I recall correctly. Maybe I should do a little heads up on that. Wow, no comment? Yep, there's the runestone. What is the goal of this game? Well, this is a stereotypical arcade machine game, I guess you could say. And you're really meant to traverse the 8 realms, finding the rune stones that we just saw one of them drop, in order to stop a evil wizard, basically. You get to have a choice of 8 different characters, each with their own stats. And one second.
That was heroic.
I'm playing on hard difficulty right now, but hold up. I had both. I had both the game audio and stream audio going, so I was just here double stomping. But yeah, so I'm like halfway through the 8 realms in terms of the standard part of the game. I have yet to unlock any of the secret characters, and I've on purposely not collected any of the moonstones. Oh, so that stomping is let me, there it is. There we go. Wait, there's another stomping? Oh, it's him. Okay, there we go. Stomping has been taken care of. But yeah, so I'm halfway through the game. I've beaten all the bosses so far, first try, which is honestly kind of impressive on hard mode. Because I've yet to actually like replay any level. Essentially, the main progression of the game is go through the 8 realms, beat the 8 bosses, go after the demon, find out, oh, demon retreated back to the underworld, so you have to go chase him, but in order to chase him you need the rune stones. So if you haven't collected them already, you have to then go back through the levels to collect them. Which is the kind of reason why I'm not doing it yet. And then, after you beat him the second time, the evil wizard that tried to summon him in the first place, he comes back. And get fucked, bot. Yeah, so every character has a secret character form, which gives them like plus 50 stats to every stat. Which may not seem like much, but it makes them effectively a level 11 right from the get-go. So if you never pay for stats, which is a thing you could do at the end of every level, you're essentially getting 10 free levels. But I have never once 100% the game to the point where I level 100 on every single character. Do I plan to? No. Okay. I kind of thought that would be a hidden wall. And that evil laugh was Garm. No, sorry, not Garm. Scorn.
Blue Dwarf has gained a level.
Because I purposely left the runestone, he laughs because I, quote unquote, can never beat him. But yeah, so at the end of every level you can spend your treasure to buy certain power-ups, and for 1,000 treasure each you can do a temporary plus 10 to your stat. The reason why I say temporary is because if you ever decide to change characters, let me first save before I show you. If you ever decide to change characters, what just happened? Why did my screen go dark?
Welcome back, Blue Dwarf.
One sec. The entire game just went dark.
Midway Games.
Good thing I saved, right?
Ancient time, the evil mage Garm, using the power of the runestones, released a great evil upon the land. This demon, Scorn, broke free of Garm's control.
Okay, as I was saying, if you decide to change your character, if you look how my dwarf has a faster movement speed than any other stat, including strength, which is the dwarf's main stat, it will actually lose it because you switch characters. So if you only play as one character, yes, buy stats. But if you want to play every single character, you don't actually want to buy stats because you're literally just wasting treasure at that point.
Welcome back, Blue Dwarf.
Although that was a little weird how it just randomly was like, nope, we're gonna go black screen. While I'm doing this, gotta make it alert. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Alright, there we go. I mean, I've been squishing these tiny little spiders the first 2 levels, but figured, okay, I really gotta make an announcement for it, because some people are, some people have that phobia. I was forgetting what word it was. Yeah, arachnophobia. The trees, man. The trees are whispering to me. I never understood why the trees make this type of noise. It's not the worst noise, but I don't understand why that particular noise. Suicide bomber. So the reason why I say, well, I don't think I mentioned it actually this time around. This is just the first casual run of the game, even though I'm playing on hard mode, because I plan to play this game again but in my terms, extreme mode. Because the amount of enemies, the health of the enemies, depending on what type of enemy it is, like the gargoyles or the generals, and the treasure, and the type of puzzles, all, what's the word for it? Scale to the amount of players playing the game. So you can see how my one column is right there as blue. But, when I play this game later, there will be 4 columns being used. They're all going to say egg 911, but I'm going to play extreme mode where I'm playing as if I'm doing 4 people with only 1 character. And the reason why the other 3 characters are all going to be called egg 911, what better sacrificial characters than to use chickens? So I made the egg 911s play as the jester, or the jokes, mixed with chickens. Funny enough, anytime you level up or you do stuff with the chicken, the wizard that summoned us to help literally says Pojo instead of the character's name. Oh yeah, and the chicken is a fire-breathing chicken. We gotta keep that in mind. I can showcase that off later, because if I use an item in this, like inside the actual levels, they have durability. In most cases. Oh, would you look at that? It's a secret character. Will I do the secret character now? Nope. But that secret character, I cannot fall off the side. All of the maps have predetermined borders around them. But yeah, that secret character is for the archer, who turns into a tigress. Alright, there's that. I will say my favorite thing about it being on console instead of arcade, not just because you can actually, you know, save your progress without spending money. Your health bar on the arcade is a timer. Because they gotta make money somehow, right? So not only would you be doing a race against time to get the mission done, you'd also be, yeah, doing it against time. Anytime you get hurt, it would hinder your time.
Blue Dwarf has gained a level.
There we go. Meet Hojo, the fire-breathing chicken. Comes with his own unique damage output, dialogue when the summoner talks about it, and very own fire-breathing breath.
You are now entering the gnarled branches.
I forget which weapon this is. Ah, yes, the scimitar of the decapitation. Used against the castle barracks. If I recall correctly, it just eliminates one of the 3 heads right off the bat. Which might honestly be one of the most overpowered boss items. Don't you throw bombs at me. Wow, I'm actually full in health. Ah, yes. Use one key to open up more keys. It's so close, but it's so far. Because Dorf is so damn small. I'm kidding. We have to first raise it up. Hey! How you doing, Tree Trunk? Well, that's actually kind of ironic. Not only are you tree trunks, but I'm technically in the trees. How are things going on your side? Run, Dorf, run!
The Scimitar of Decapitation.
No. I'll take that. Normally it's not okay, so I'll take okay. was a person in the server who was asking about a oh, nice. Boss farming. But yeah, so there was multiple things that kept me from streaming earlier. One of which was a person on the server was like, "Oh, what about this?" I'm like, "You should have gotten it." Tomorrow is going to be a different kind of stream than I'm going to be doing. I'm not that big of a horror type of person, but tomorrow, because it's Halloween, might as well, right? No, so tomorrow I'm going to be on a silent day. I'm going to stream a game that is quite literally silent, but not in the audio aspect. Keyword being silent as a hint. Yeah, I don't know if it's quite silent in the hills though. But I think my memories are going to be a little bit shattered, if you know what I mean. Okay, that's a power-up I never quite understood. The Hand of Death. Another thing about it though, tomorrow, is I don't know how well it's gonna be because I don't actually have the controls set up perfectly. So I might have some fumbling to do with it. I'm really hoping this is the last one, because son of a, I missed the feather somewhere, and I don't know where, which means I'm going to have to replay one of these missions again.
Scar has gained a level.
Which level was it that I missed one? I also missed some yellow diamonds. Which means I just missed an entire section. I don't know what section I missed. You get to live, Spider Queen, just for a little bit longer.
You are now entering the twisted roots of evil.
Picking this one because this one seems to be the fastest. And yes, we are going to get laughed at again. Wait, this is... I don't even think that one has a dragon gargoyle. Never mind. I'm just going to do that last mission again. Make it simple. We know there's a feather there. We know there's more
You are now
crystals.
entering the gnarled branches.
Oh, so I got a message. What was that message? Let me just do. Okay. Let me just speed run through this. Okay, there's a ghost I needed. This would be like one of those times where if I had it editing, like fast editing, I'd just be like running in the 90s. Shoot, when did this get new? Oh, my luck could probably be even. Got that. instead, oh wait, I actually do need those white crystals. Am I collecting this inventory again? That was weird. I don't even think it'll let me collect this inventory again. I'm just like, nope. I'm going as fast as I can, so I'm gonna use all my potions. Wow. How could you? Having a whole bunch of stuff piled on to you? Like, that is totally your fault. Anyways, welcome on in. I somehow pulled a dumbass move somewhere in any of the 3 realms, and I missed one of the feathers, so I had to redo that. And I think it was in this realm that I missed a feather, because I was also 4 yellow crystals short. This is the blue dwarf. This is also just the casual run before I go through collecting all the hidden characters and that type of stuff. Alright. Got the crystals. See, I'm not going to do a 100% playthrough, because a 100% playthrough means level 99 every single character, which means playing through the game completely 16 times. I'm not doing that. Well, doable, yes.
Congratulations! You now have enough golden eagle feathers to enter the East Wing. Congratulations! You now have enough crystals to enter the desert lands.
Is it doable? Extremely. Do I want to do it on stream?
You are now entering the web of
No.
the green spider.
Will I do a complete run through of one character and then do another complete run through on extreme? Yes. Alright. Heads up, spiders! See, the top part isn't that bad. It's just the bottom. I mean, me personally, I'm okay with video game spiders. When it's really big spiders in real life, no, I can pass. Nope, I don't want to kill her here. I do not want to kill her here. I will not get all the money. Okay, there we go.
You have defeated the vicious Spider Queen and recovered her shard. You have not found any rune stones from this realm.
Correction, I found them. I just didn't collect them.
Blue Dwarf has gained a level.
Like, come on, wizard, get your facts straight. But there's another boss down. That's 5 realms completed. Onto the desert.
Congratulations! You have recovered the shard for the Forest Realm.
Just you wait.
Continue now on your quest to recover all 8 shards that restore the entrance to the desecrated temple.
I think that tells you your answer right there. Although, technically, it doesn't. There is a total of 8 realms. However, there's also the fortress, and we also have the so we have the Forsaken Province, we have the mountain, then we have the castle barracks, sky domain, the forest, desert, ice, dream realm. So that's 8 realms. And then we have the desolated temple and the underworld as individual levels and boss fights. And then we have the actual fortress that we defend at the very end of the game. So technically 9 realms? Maybe 10, depending on how you look at the desolated temple and the underworld.
You are now entering City Ruins.
There is 10 boss fights. Yeah, in the base level of scheme things, yeah, I'm basically halfway there. However, I still have the rune stones to collect, the hidden characters. I will say I have not been doing the most proficient job on this run through. That's mainly because I wanted the summoner to actually do something. So when I beat the desolated temple the first time, he can actually help on the quest. You know, make him actually a valuable member of the team. Granted, he is the one that summoned us in the first place. Technically, it's not freeloading, but ooh, I'm about to level. Well, I actually don't know about level up, but I'm about to go to level 50. level. Run, door! Oh gee, another runestone. I wonder where it's at. It'd be a shame if I just left it. How in the world he didn't blow up that meat, I don't know. But I'll take it. Don't want him blowing up my food. Almost ate that poison apple. I think one of the great things about this game is like its design, weirdly enough. That like each of the realms has something going for it, in my opinion. Because like the Forsaken Province is the very first round. It's a good, okay, get you right into the action of the game. Second realm is a good like tutorial. It's like, okay, now that you've gotten into the game, let's teach you about some of the things going on in the game, so you can better play. elaborates on that with the sense of its traps and mechanics. The fourth realm, the Sky Domain, really drives home the facts like, okay, cool, you got all this stuff, put it all together. So like the fourth realm is kind of on par with the scene right into the action type thing with the Forsaken Province. But then the Sky Domain also happens to be a little bit longer than Forsaken. So it's just like, okay, well, you gotta know what you're doing. The Forest Realm doesn't really teach you anything new, per se, but it's a nice design where every level has its own unique aspect to it and like feel, while as the desert happens to be very dense but small maps, if that makes sense. Like there's a lot you can do. Well, going through the levels, there is a lot, but then on the grand scheme of things, it's actually a very small map. The ice happens to be not really straightforward, but it is straightforward. It's like, okay, you're going through, but you can actually tell, hey, I started here, I end there, instead of looping around.
Captain.
Really? All that and I'm just a captain? You know what? Hold up. Let me just... New hammer! I got a new hammer! Kinda looks like a piping hammer, but still, new hammer. Woohoo! But yeah, so like the ice, you go from point A to point B on all the levels, but the levels itself feel like it's a point A to point B.
You are now entering the Temple of the Magi.
And then the Dream Realm is really trippy in its own sense, and it really does feel like a nightmare or a dream where everything is just all out of place. Not to mention the monster design on some of them. This level also happens to be one of my least favorites. Not in the sense that like it's a bad level, just based on how many times I've played this one particular level. Because in this level, we have the secret character Jackal, who is the animal version of the wizard. Issue is, it's the second hardest of the hidden levels. And then also, if you progress too far, you lock yourself out of this. You lock yourself out of the secret level.
That was an heroic effort.
My character did that a little bit too late. Alright, where's my anti-death? There it is. Oh, there it is. Come here, Death. Give me your level.
No war has gained a level.
And I think there's another runestone here. Taste my hammer. Wait, I'm not barbarian. Why am I saying it like a barbarian? There it is. See, if you didn't know to get those buttons, that can actually become permanently locked. When you have double generators.
That was an heroic effort.
Forward leads to health and happiness. Right leads to wealth and power. Anyone have an opinion on which way we do? Because I am leaning towards power. Yeah? Okay, which way? Oh, power. Okay, let's go. Bait them into a place where they can't move. All the keys, all the money. If I did that, so what's over here? Maybe they just do the same thing. One less kill and it would have been Stitch.
Blue Dwarf has gained a level.
Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a quick little break. Only because I gotta go bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. And I am accompanied with voices inside my head. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a big echo right now with me and the voices. At the same time, yeah, I think it works though. Oh no, the voices in my head can only hear me multiple times. What a shame. Now that I did that, let me pull that up so I have both chats open. That way, anyone on Moonbeam or on Twitch can chat with me and with the voices inside my head. Moonbeam is another streaming platform that is starting up, and so far everything on it has been really well and hopefully continues to go well, as will give streamers better capabilities.
The Mystic Pyramid.
I'm not the best at describing Moonbeam. Yeah. I'm not going to touch bases on that terms of service and whatnot. But that is why on Twitch side of things we cannot see Moonbeam chat. But Moonbeam can actually see the Twitch chat. And once again, I do find it ironic as fuck that I am a blue dwarf in this game, streaming to the Dwarf Forge.
Was an heroic effort.
Hopefully the voices inside my head can behave, but at the very least, at the very least, when I have voices inside my head, I can at least communicate on a regular basis, even if it just seems like I'm talking to myself. Neeler! How you doing? I may or might not have updated the command. And it's funny, once someone joins in a Twitch chat, the voices inside my head goes quiet. Okay, at least they laughed. I mean, I don't have you in my head for no reason, silly. I mean, as if that's not gonna be a thing with gamers. Talking shit, that's gonna be second nature in some games. Anyways, how you doing, Neelan? Oh wow. If it's probably your the voices inside your head just becomes a voice outside your head. I mean, maybe eventually they might not be shy and show up on stream.
The toxic bellows.
Okay, you may have, but not on audio. I won't do that yet, because I don't know how to do that. Ah, nice. Doing it on your lunch break. Wait, you're watching me at work? I feel honored. And as soon as I said that, I completely lost what the hell I'm doing in the game. I don't remember this level. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, you know, maybe the 2 freaking doors. So yeah, from now on, I think my plan of attack for streams will be like starting time around 2, maybe 3 around my time, which might be early for the Australian community I'm a part of, but at the very least, oh, I got a new notification. But I also have other communities as well. Plus, it felt like a good time for me to start the stream. Besides, some games will be long, like Elden Ring, being like 10 hours in one session. No biggie. I mean, there's so much to do in Elden Ring. It's not even funny. Ow. Just blew myself up. Please tell me you did. One of your favorite characters tell you they love you, and the first option is to murder them, and you didn't? I know, exactly. How could you? I just had a completely random thought. I wonder if anyone here remembers Tobuscus. You'd be surprised on how many people don't know Tobuscus.
That was an heroic effort.
The reason why I bring that up, though, is I just randomly had the thought of Diamond Sword. Do you like my sword, my diamond sword? But instead, do you like my hammer?
That was an heroic effort.
Because there's a part in the song where it's like, I can swing my sword, and thinking, wait, I can throw my hammer.
Rapid fire.
So. Stream might have heard that one. Stream might have heard that one. Oh no, what a shame. I mean, I could make a really bad joke with that. I wasn't going to bring her into this. It's nice that you tell your mom you love her. I would do the same, but she's in ashes. She's in a salt shaker. Yeah, I'm not going to tell a salt shaker, I love you. Oh no. Sprinkle the ashes of your cremated parent to show them you love them. Ugh. Okay, so I did this part. I feel like I'm missing something. I probably am. As soon as I say that probably am, I see a freaking red switch. Yep, there it is. Yes, Dorf, keep eating the meat. Well, the meat gives more health than the fruit. Now I gotta figure out where the entrance to that thing was. Because I don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is. At times, I miss the username Purple. But at other times, I'm glad I just went with XP. Purple gives infinite turbo, which can be overpowered in some cases, and allows you to sprint forever. But extra speed gives your throws just a teeny bit extra attack speed. It doesn't make that much of a difference if you like do it side by side, but if you look at it like long term, it will make a difference. The biggest difference though is when you strafe fire, because then the speed actually works on you. Rapid fire does technically increase the speed of your attacks, but it doesn't do it to the strafing, which is weird. And to the voice inside my head, I'm not entirely explaining this just for a confirmation. I was just explaining it for this stream as well, because I can hear voices further back into my head. I mean, she can watch the stream. See, I'm not... can't handle small talk by myself. Having someone with me helps a lot with the small talk. Even if it's just explaining things. Like how am I doing?
Has gained a level.
so the explosions don't normally affect items. Am I complaining? No. Just making observations. I'm tired of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking temple. The pyramid. Ooh, the voices inside my head are yelling at each other.
Blue Dwarf has gained a level.
I keep making that mistake because Hey! The mind's eye went live. Can I? Can I actually do something really quick? Wait. Well, never mind that idea. At least, not yet. Maybe I can figure something out later.
You are now entering the tombs of the undead.
See, I only know one mind in the community right now. And he just went live. At least on Monkey. Are you my mummy? Get it? Because it's mummies. I did not mean to do that. Oh, that's small. A hidden rock with nothing in it? Hey! welcome back. I'm doing alright. Voices inside my head, aka person on voice chat, has gone quiet. I tried hitting you up after the stream, however, I couldn't find you anymore. It's like I got the notification that you sent a friend request, but then when I went to actually go respond to it, it was like nowhere to be found. Important question to me or important question to whoever you're talking to? Wait, sorry. To me? Oh, okay. Right now? Oh, pink. Yeah. Also, welcome in Mind's Eye. I saw that I think you went live. And thank you for the lurk. Yeah, gotta remember the voice inside my head. You're not the only one I'm talking to. It depends on perspective. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it depends on perspective. Also, I don't like the fact that I just went a whole bunch around. Knowing my luck, I probably just messed something up or missed something.
Modest rations.
Ow. Yeah, let me just face tank the explosions with.
That was an heroic effort.
Okay, so I'm glad I went back instead of continued forward. Got that, which opened up this door. Yeah, Discord has its moments. Once again, I'm talking with other people as well, not just strictly the voice inside my head. I'm not insane. Granted, every single time I say I'm not insane, I can't help but think of Event Sevenfold. I'm not insane, I'm not insane. I'm not insane, I'm not insane. Mama, come back to me, it's almost easy. I hope I don't get copyright for just singing a song. Or just... If I get copyright for that little segment, I don't know whether or not to be scared or honored. There has been some streamers who literally just do a hum of something and got hit with copyright because of the acapella version of a song. I am not checking right now because I am currently in the middle of the mission. Oh, weird thing that happened the last time I streamed, which was Elden Ring. Very shortly after I finished Elden Ring stream, I had gotten a really bad nosebleed. And I mean like really bad in the sense that it was almost pouring out my nose. I mean, I'm okay now. But afterwards it was like, I mean, in the moment it was like, huh, okay. It's not entirely normal, but it does happen from time to time. Okay, so open up that gate. Where was that first gate that I opened up though? Not that one. That moment when you start to backtrack the entire fucking level.
Acid breath.
Okay, my breath is not that bad to be acid breath. What was that? Wow. You have that little faith in me? Come... Well, come January. Okay. I need a couple more white crystals. Just a couple. I really don't want to replay an entire level just because of a couple of white crystals. Okay, I just need one. Just one. That's the way it goes, so I'm just gonna check over here. Well, that was quick, but I'm glad I did, because there was a black crystal. Come here, Death. Yay! There's the white crystals. Like, how sad would it have been if I had to do the entire level over again just because I missed one crystal? No, the user thing didn't work. I just noticed that.
Has gained a level.
I don't know why I was collecting those white crystals. I already hit the cat. Alright, can I beat the genie? First try. My guess is yes.
Blue Dwarf has gained a level.
Pre-apologizing? That sounds like something I would do. Who is that? Who's that? Oh, Cora Crisper! Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Just playing a classic game from my childhood. Yeah. Words. I do want to remind everyone that I do have a special stream planned for tomorrow for Halloween. I'm not a horror player, like a horror game.
Congratulations! You now have enough crystals to enter the ice domain.
Well, it's not really much of a secret because some people have already figured it out. But tomorrow I plan to play a game from my childhood again. But it's going to be of the silent aspect. The voices inside my head already know what game it is because I was testing it out just the other day with them. Yes, they're falling into the abyss. Stop being a bitch and take them my hammers.
Dwarf has gained a level.
Yeah, that was quick.
You have defeated the terrible genie.
Oh, please don't start with that
his
song.
shard. You have not found any rune stones from this realm.
I got that. Just that one part is in my head now.
Blue Dwarf has gained a level.
A cake of emo. Nemo. Emo Nemo. Okay. Da, 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 da.
Congratulations, you have recovered the shard for
Wait,
the
what?
desert lands.
Good luck with what?
Continue now on your quest to recover all 8 shards that restore the entrance to the desecrated temple.
It seems the voices inside my head have grown in alliance with each other. They're going to have me face palming, most likely, by the end of the trip. That is regret being born. Oof. Well, time for the ice domain. Home of the dwarf's hidden character. But not only that, all their hammers.
Such
Where are you, Death? Is Death hiding in a barrel?
That was an
He
heroic
is.
effort. Blue Dwarf has gained a level.
Blue Dwarf is now level 60. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where do I go? Even though I know the game like the back of my hand, I still get lost sometimes. I still find it weird that the smallest character gets the biggest character in terms of character frames. Why does this feel so much bigger? Is it thinking about a different level? I feel like I skipped an entire portion of the map. I mean, I could just be remembering it wrong, but... That's a crazy lane to come back to. Wait, please tell me someone did not use hand soap on the dog. kill me, gargoyle, you can't hit me. That hurts. Poor puppy. Although at the same time, I don't entirely blame that reasoning. Yeah. So for anyone that is wondering, right underneath the gruesome polar bear, right there, is the hidden level for the ogre, which happens to be the dwarf's secret character. Bad polar bear. Wolf. Okay, got that part. So sister MVP right now? Listening in. Yeah, that was very interesting. Yes, there. True. After the fact. He warned me after the fact. Yeah, I don't think I've been allowed to just get out for a long time. When that was a coincidental one on my part. Yeah. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm just glad that I don't have to hear specific dogs' opinions on what I'm doing. I mean, if I could have dogs' opinions, like, actually say what they were thinking, part of me would be curious on how they would respond to what I'm doing right now. I mean, the fact that I'm, like, whacking wolves, Arctic wolves, with a hammer. He who saves the key to the very end. Let me just use up all my keys. See, this is gonna be super chaotic once. This is gonna be super chaotic once I'm using 3 chickens. Yeah, 3 chickens. 3 sacrificial chickens. Yeah, because I have sacrificial chickens ready to use, so I could play this game as if I'm playing it as 4 people, even though I'm only 1 person. I do a backflip. I can't do a backflip. I'm not the jester. No, if I'm the jester, I could then do a backflip using the idle animation. But I'm not the jester. I'm a dwarf. And I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Oh, so welcome in, Star. Hope you're doing well. I'm assuming did not get that much damage. I can't even do a barrel roll. Yeah. Maybe later down the line I can do a barrel roll in a different game. I may or may not have an anime game that allows me to do a barrel roll. I have 4 turns, and I have 3. Welcome in, Grogan. Yeah, this whole treasure alcove is gonna be so much more worth it when I have 4 people. Because then it's actually like, you know, treasure meant for 4 people to share. It's gonna be all for 1 person. Downside, I'm going to have 4 times as much enemies.
Blue Dwarf has gained a level.
I'm now at level 60 master. Ooh, now that looks like a good hammer.
Blue Dwarf is now a level 60 master.
Can we just... Ooh, that's a hammer right there. Got some spikes on both of the mallet ends. That's definitely going to do some damage. Don't like all the armor get up though, but that's a small price to pay. Small price to pay when you're playing as the blue characters.
You are now entering Frozen Camp.
Oh look, another level with a runestone that we're not going to collect. Oh yeah, duh, I'm already max health. Cage fight. I think I got the better hammer. It's always so close when I get, like, open up barrels. That's always, like, scares me a little bit to pick up the item. But then when I'm not scared to pick up the item, it happens to be poison. Yeah, the game is a little bit loud, and I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to have the game be too low, and then have the background music, which is really meant just for the silence aspect of it, to overpower the game. Like, I have music playing in the background, but that's mainly there, so like in the VODs, in the recordings and everything else, there's still something playing in the background when I'm not talking. I think the biggest challenge will be balancing PlayStation audio. So yes, I'm on the PC, but I would still have to balance the PlayStation audio when I'm streaming the PlayStation games. Because, to be honest, why would I, pay extra for a game on PC when I already have the game on PlayStation? Like, ooh, one sec. Like, there may be one game I was thinking of getting on PC that I already have on PlayStation. But even then, that requires some mods to make it work, or worth it to be exact. Because there are some games that are like multiplayer based, which would be really nice to play, but at the same time, the mods would be like, okay, seamless together. Slime Rancher is one of them. But I personally don't have Slime Rancher on PlayStation. So if I was to buy Slime Rancher, if I ever got the money for it, then it'd be like a matter of which one do I go for, PlayStation or PC. but in consideration of the games that I already do have. Hey look, a rune stone. I have a lot of games on PlayStation, actually. It was just the games that I thought we could play together was Roblox, Fortnite, and Minecraft. That's reflective armor, that won't really do much. So I won't even bother collecting it. I mean, that was there. I didn't even have all of them in the first place. There's so many that I have in my library of PlayStation, but not even downloaded. Fun fact for everyone, when you're playing as the chicken, eating the chicken wings meat will actually count as poison meat, even when it's not poisoned. Because a chicken eating chicken classifies as poison. Which I think that's a funny little thing. Red light will not lead to your goal, so I'm gonna go to every single red light. I didn't even see what that was. Okay, that is kind of false information right there. A red light will not lead to your goal, yet a red light leads to a switch, which leads to your goal. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, yes, the green light is where we want to go, but still. Nope. Wait, that's red light still? Okay. Oh yeah, because that's for Terabell. So I can sprint. Wait, I went the wrong way. How did I go the wrong way? Now I'm confused. Okay, so if oh, that's how. I'm on the right track. Gee, thanks, game.
Gas mask.
Yep, that would make a big difference. You know, getting the 5-star course meal. And of course, we're going to get laughed at. Or say, we were too hasty.
You were too hasty, mighty heroes.
Called it.
Blue Dwarf has gained a level. You are now entering Crystal Mine.
Another Dang it, that's the second apple in a row I poisoned. Okay, so do not kick the puppies, as they will screech when you kick them. As they will also screech when they die from other attacks. Just to minimize screeching. Oh look, another runestone. Yes. People on stream cannot hear me. People on stream cannot hear the voice that's inside my head. At least not right now. Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the screeching of the dogs. What was that? Sorry, I can't hear that over the swinging of the hammers. What was that? Yeah, I was punching a worm. Sorry, can't hear you over the elevator. So I think I win. Kind of both. That yet. I do not want to do that yet. Which means I probably have to go this way. Okay, so now I'm lost. Not lost in the sense I don't know where to go, but lost in the sense like confused. Are you? Yeah, just a little bit. Let's just put a lever so far advanced in the level, we have to backtrack multiple different times in multiple different multiple different sections, just so you can. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I went to the wrong section because I thought it was one thing and I should have realized it wasn't, because there was a dog spawner. One downside to the level having the same type of look. Well, a lot of it. Why do I feel like I went the wrong way again? Yeah, I hate it when I do stuff like this. I should know better which way to go for the main progression because of how many times I've played this game. I still forget. I know, I'm old fuck. I'm 25. I'm getting old, so my memory's going. Like when I did play this, I was just a baby. I'm just a baby. I am tired. I'm half. I know. I mean, maybe not for that reason. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm glad I'm entertaining. Like shoot, we had someone pop in during the lunch break. We had someone pop in right from the get-go. So I'm okay with being entertaining. It's better than being the laughingstock. Because I laugh at myself all the time already. But then, if I laugh too hard at myself, they send me to an institution. Oh, can I get a Pepsi? No, you're on drugs. I'm not on drugs, I just want Pepsi. Just a Pepsi, and she wouldn't give it to me. Yes. I'm here to take ass and kick names. And I know everyone's names. Do it, I dare you.
Blue Dwarf has gained a level.
Oh no, my speed's almost at max. Whatever will I do? I don't know if I heard that right. Yes, max out the dwarf. I mean, that's kind of a waste of treasure, as I was explaining earlier in the stream. But going all the way does not sound like a bad thing.
The erupting fissure.
See, I'm entertaining. You know how I just fought the genie a little bit ago? The very next realm gives you the lamp. So if you decided to come here before going to fight the genie, you'd have a bonus. No, the most overpowered boss weapon would have to be the Scimitar of Decapitation. It is used on the three-headed Chimera, and it cuts off one of its heads. So while the boss isn't technically that much health, because each head is its own health, it is still quite a bit of health on the boss. And the scimitar quite literally cuts it by a third. And not only does it decrease the health, but with the head completely gone, that's one less head that's attacking you. Yeah. Scimitar of Decapitation is in the 5th realm for the 3rd boss. Yeah, it's almost like I've played this game when I was a kid. Once or twice. Say more times than on my hands. No, I do not have 11 fingers on one hand. Oh, I feel bad for those wolves. Wait, I don't want to miss stuff. I don't want to redo another level. Yeah, the wolves triggered a bomb that just blew up a lot of them in one go, and I didn't even throw it myself. I'm probably gonna have to do a level again because I I don't think this is going to give me 50 more black crystals. I mean, you never know. But the one benefit of the Dream Realm, at that point, you're done collecting crystals. Big guy. How's that hammer doing? You want to taste some my hammer? See, what's the shame in giving a little love to the enemies, right? See, I'm going to make my way to the boss fight. I mean, not the boss fight, but the boss item, even though I don't need it, for two reasons. One, it'd be nice to showcase, oh look at that, I have all the boss items. Even if it's only for one screen. But, it'd also be nice for that potion. Hey, potions are useful. I also have to be careful with every single note I collect.
The Lamp of Dark Obstruction.
I forgot that's what the lamp is called. The Lamp of Dark Obstruction. But yeah, I have to be careful with every single note I collect because almost every single time I've played through the game, there were at least some notes randomly that would just freeze the entire game. Hey, it's another hammer-loving guy. Let's... Instead of touching divs, be like, touch mallets. See, my mallet was just a teeny bit smaller than his, but my shaft was significantly smaller. Yeah. So yeah, you were saying something earlier when I couldn't hear you over everything else. What was that you were saying? Sorry, you were cutting out. You know, that would be kind of interesting to hear. Gee, I don't know which language that was. Is that German? In all fairness, the only real German that I know now is Rammstein. Du hast mich befreit. Du hast mich befreit. Ist gesagt. Bist du nicht etwa gescheit, wie in Second Tagen? Again, Du hast is one of my go-to karaoke songs, especially if I'm buzzed. Again, I will find that hilarious if I get copyrighted for that little segment. I love the fact that you can just lob a potion into a grenade. I didn't even let that suicide bomber finish screaming. The more and more I go, the more and more I'm like, am I not? I got another hammer! See, the nice thing about this game is the fact that your power-ups and items that you collect, they have durability. Which you would think, oh, I already have 100% durability. Why do I need to collect it again? That's not how it works in this game. It's like, oh, you got this thing called Super Shot. A crossbow with a magical arrow that pierces through all targets. Which also gives you invincibility while you're shooting it. So it is quite literally super. You get it, you get 3 shots, hypothetically. Instead of being like a percentage of per shot, being like, okay, well, that's 33% each shot, it's actually instead just straight up calculated of, okay, it said this many shots. So if you were to buy, hypothetically, 100 super shots, you're not looking at 100% durability, you're looking at 300 shots. So, even though I'm not using the Thunder Hammer all that much, every single time I collect it, I get more use of the Thunder Hammer. Some items are based on time, so just straight up how much time you have left to use it, which is understandable. Some items are straight up just consumables, where like stop time is a one consumable thing with the amount of time you can stop being the hourglass. Another is turbo. You use it once and boom, it's immediately used. What's another one? Technically, boss items are one-time use. You can only have one of them, and when you use it, you have to go collect it again. But you can only use the boss if you have the correct boss. Getting close to the end, I think. And I got 13 crystals left to go. If I was to do pulls on my channel, this would be a perfect time to be like, really make all 13 by the end of this level. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not opposed to doing the level again, but to do so on stream is kind of sad, I feel like. Because it mainly shows, like, wait, I didn't actually explore everything. Because they give you enough crystals to complete it just the first time around, as long as you actually search thoroughly. Yeah, if you don't, like I did, you have to go through the level again. Yeah, I am 6 crystals short, which means I literally missed one section of crystals. You know what this does mean, though? I can technically try to see how weird or long it'll be on a super sped level. Running around at the speed of sound. Although I think in this case it's more like deja vu. So, shall we do some speeding, everyone? Yeah. Not the drug, but the adrenaline.
Erupting fissure.
Okay. Mute the game, because this is going to literally be speeding up, and I don't want that to be a nuisance. Oh, hold up. Hey. Let me just pause the game really quick. Options. There we go. I messed up and I forgot to do coding. Boop. That's not it. Is that it? Just straight up. Nope, that's not it. Okay, so user and no, functions, toggle, and then where is it? Subtract. Aha! I'm a genius, everyone. I figured it out. Yes, my genius is showing. And I will gladly take pride in that. I am now sped. Speed. See, this is what happens when you have some fun. I'm probably also going to lose a lot more health this way as I eat a poisoned fruit. However, this is actually kind of funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold up. I gotta just turn the audio on just a little bit, because take a look at, just hear what it sounds like from the dwarf. Wait. The good news is I'm already at the crystals I need. And somehow it got even faster. I probably should have put an alert on this. Just be like, hey, just speeding things up. See, this is the second time I've ever had to replay a level. Just in this one stream. I wasn't even going that fast. That's the scary part. Now, I would not try and do this on a boss fight, for example. That would be asking for disaster. Alright, there we go. Totally. See, I totally got all the crystals in one go. First try. Anyone on the recordings of this says otherwise, I'm gonna call them a liar. Totally gonna go into the Yeti first try. Do I need the black crystals for the Yeti? No. Do I need the black crystals for the Dream Realm? Yes. I'm sorry, what? It didn't give me the notification that I can go into the Dream Realm. No, I have enough. Weird.
You are now entering Yeti's Cavern.
Or as I say, Connor's Cavern. Okay, so the reason why I say Connor's Cavern is because when I was a teenager, I was at the teen center, and we had a staff member named Connor. He took pride in the fact that his nickname was Yeti, because he said that no one believes in him. Now, it's kind of sad, but that was his ongoing nickname. So, it's the Yeti's Cavern when he was nicknamed Yeti, so this is Connor's Cavern.
Blue War has gained a weapon.
Could actually be doing this fight a lot more effectively by, I don't know, blocking. But where's the fun in that? Gotta use that acid breath.
Blue War has gained a weapon.
I always found the acid amulet weird. And the Yeti crumbles into ice. May he chill out.
You have defeated the vicious Yeti and recovered his shard. You have not found any rune stones from this realm.
Jeez, Sumner. Get your facts straight.
Blue Dwarf has gained a level.
Look at my magic, guys. My magic's at 420. Nice. Nice. Max health at 6,900 and my magic is at 420. I don't know how better that could have been.
Congratulations! You have recovered the shard for the ice domain.
Hey, look at that. The shard's almost complete.
Continue now on your quest to recover all 8 shards that restore the entrance to the desecrated temple.
Oh yeah, the desecrated temple. There's many things I could say about that. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I dare you. He can't hear you. We were thinking the same thing.
You are now entering Carnival of the Lost.
I hope no one's afraid of clowns. Well, good thing is there's no actual clowns in this. It's just a carnival. And in the forest realm, we had spiders. In the ice realm, we had the huskies. The desert, we had snakes. In the dream realm, we have ants. You still there? You just quiet. See, I think it's kind of perfect in a weird sense that I'm also doing this now. Because this is the last run I do until I hop off tonight. I mean, it's literally Halloween, the eve of Halloween. Yep, where I'm going to go as the Gecko Caveman. Damn, call me ugly like a caveman. No, that's a fair point. Dude, I just got hit with a combo.
Has gained a level.
I love how I got a tooltip was like, oh, health would be lost if you spin the wheel too soon. Yeah, I kinda already did that too soon. And I'm out of keys. Damn. I'm not complaining. I just grabbed the key from through the wall. Because I was dashing, like sprinting, and my hammer is part of me, apparently. To the point that it let me just snag the key. Hey, look at that! It's an egg! The second ever appearance of Pojo, if you're playing as solo.
Is now Pojo.
So, if if I want to be a chicken, I can be a chicken. A fire-breathing chicken, to be exact. Also, I do like the explosive barrels in this one. Instead of just being standard barrels, it's literally like a box of fireworks. I mean, there's many things that go boom. How dareth? All by myself. Not even the voices in my head stay. At this point, might as well just make a group chat of some sort. That way it stays open.
Has gained a level.
Oh, I no longer have perfect stats. Perfect stats. No, I no longer have perfect stats. It can't be nice if it's no longer nice.
You are now entering the haunted grounds.
Ah, yes, the haunted grounds. Another one of the fantastic dreams. Did I just find a farming ground? Yes. Will I use it? No.
I've not seen such bravery.
See anyone on the live stream and things, I hear the children laughing. I will never, ever leave my head. Eyes are actually stinging for once. I keep forgetting not to blink. I keep forgetting to blink. That's what I meant to say. Does that mean the other statues are something else? Oh, that would be so trippy if that's the case. I'm definitely gonna have to take a look at that the next time I play this. Well, there goes that, yeah.
That was an heroic effort.
Somehow Neelan has returned. I hope things are going well. And welcome back in. I'm right now just in the dream realm. voices in my head has quieted down. Sadly. I actually haven't played it. I've seen other people play it, just never played it myself yet.
The Lantern of Revelation.
How is... Dare I ask what's on Sunday?
Blue Dwarf has gained a level.
I feel so out of the loop, but that's okay.
You are now entering Haunted House.
Oh no, it's a haunted house. I'm too scared. Oh, never mind, it's not that realistic. Ah. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense why you're excited. See, if this is a realistic haunted house, these mirrors would be breaking just by looking at them. There's that. That level's done. What exactly? Just a pathway. Sometimes I have to pull up the. Sometimes I have to pick up the tips. Try not to.
Has gained a level. That was an heroic effort.
Did it? Did I just... Nope. Not backtracking.
Modest rations.
See, my go-to response when it comes to the whole red or blue aspect, just so has to be from red versus blue. Suck it, blue. Red dead
That
than
was
red.
an heroic effort. Modest rations.
I feel like with that, it's almost the same aspect of lightish red. I don't know, just a little bit of lightish red. Yeah, there's a color for that. It's called pink. Okay, so there's that. Damn it. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh. That would do it. Hey, it's playing the theme song for this realm. Gotta love those accidental discoveries. I have a feeling a lot of the explosive barrels are gonna hit. Oh no, I'm trapped on the second floor. What do I do? I do a flip. Wait, if I'm trapped on the second floor of a haunted house, and the haunted house mirrors do not break when I look at them, am I really trapped? Or is the house trapped because I'm there? Okay, I got that. I don't know why, but part of my brain processed it as, hey, I got it, but I didn't have to pick up the item. Yeah, especially when it's an item that I need. Oh, and this is also where the secret character for this jester is. The hyena. Once again, I will not collect him right now. That will be for a later video. Oh, and the secret level for it is quite literally Pojo's farm. Yeah! Pojo the chicken has its own farm. I always think it's funny when you drain death. Like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be scared of you, but nah. I'm gonna use your own essence.
Has gained a level.
Nice. Level 69 dwarf.
Blue Dwarf has gained a level.
Yeah, just end the haunted house at level 69 master dwarf. Oh boy.
You are now entering your worst nightmare.
This is one of those levels that stuck with me as a kid. Because not only is it the name of it your worst nightmare, but as you start the level, you're going into someone's body, and right on the tongue is a death. And I'm no longer, that was the shortest level 69 I've ever been. I'm no longer 69, I'm now 17. Well, I drained the depth of its experience, because Black Death steals a level from you. So, you anti-death death, you actually gain a level. In the reverse death. You can drain the red death for health with the black death level. So if you really wanted to just farm the very first realm, you could actually still reliably level up. also love the fact that the game will have things rendered in, but not actually showcased properly. Because we can see right here, there's a lightning potion just in the air. That gets blown up by a fan later on in the level. It's like, hey, we have it in the game. It's already predetermined. Basically, yeah. Sneak peek. Also, anyone watching, the voices in my head have become louder if it's not obvious. Sorry, I'm not talking to myself. I just wanted it to be known I did find the moonstone. So when Sumner's like, oh, you did not find the moonstone in this level. Yes, I did. It's up here. As the voice in my head says, yes. I just didn't pick it up. I would be concerned if you have fireworks blowing up inside your body. If you have fireworks blowing up inside your body, please consult a doctor. Unless if your fireworks is your interpretation of butterflies in your stomach. In which case, stop being nervous. And of course that one look good. Hey look, another hammer. We love our hammers. We love hammering people with our gigantic palm sticks. And some of us like getting hammered. I wonder what my hammer's gonna look like once I leave this mission. Now that I'm level 70. Rapid fire. Easy. have a feeling I should not have done that potion. I think I definitely missed something because I did not. Oh wait, never mind. I was about to say I did not come across that flying potion yet. Okay, what this one is? You should not always take the first bridge. Okay. I do wonder how many of these probably like actually kind of tricky puzzles once I get into more people. Because I've never done a full playthrough with more people. I've only tested it out a few times. So, only the first round have I have done 4 people. And the voices inside my head, which is I failed. so what? There we go, got the potion. I've escaped my worst nightmare and found the stairway to.
To succeed on your quest, you must search this place more carefully. Blue Dwarf has gained a level.
Hey, I'm maxed out on speed. Not as fast as, you know, speed. Been a bit since I saved. Okay.
Blue Dwarf is now a level 70 master.
The armor has gotten an upgrade, so it's no longer as blue. And I did get an upgrade to the hammer. I still don't like the checkeredness of half of his armor, but it's not as strange once you realize it's like part of like the knights and whatnot.
You are now entering Maze of Illusion.
It does not always look well on the dwarf. But keep in mind, this is not the dwarf's natural look. Dwarf is naturally red. Alright. My least favorite level. Well, I already got the runes done. Availability. Question is getting to it. This is the level that I had to play the most in all of my actual playthroughs. Because of the fact that the runestone is so easy to miss. So in this particular case, I might actually mess up and not be able to get the runestone. I don't know when the block off point, I guess you could say, would be. Is that, yeah, I'm already blocked off there, so. Plus the music fits the thing, but when you have to play this level so many times, the music gets stuck in your head. That's where I have to go. So I might as well check this area out. See, like, one wrong move and you're already walk out somebody in the path. Continue forward with the little stone in. Okay, so that's how you get the moonstone. Cool. But how do I get the golden claw? I don't know. I probably rushed and without knowing it. But that's okay. Because ultimately, because I've been avoiding all the moon zones, I'm going to have to go through the levels again. Which includes the snow, the ice domain, and desert. just collecting the moonstones. So one claw won't make that big of a difference. I just noticed that when you whack a ghost without it actually dying, it just falls backwards like a, whoa, don't pull out the 9.
Blue Dwarf has gained a level. Entering Wraith's Haunt.
The Wraith's hot? So, Mom?
Lone Dwarf has gained a level. Lone Dwarf has gained a level.
Take my hammer.
You have defeated the mysterious Shadow Wraith and recovered his shard. You have not found any rune stones from this realm. Lone Dwarf has gained a level. Congratulations! You have recovered the shard for the Dream World. Now that you have recovered all 8 shards, enter the desecrated temple and banish Scorn from the realm.
Ooh, I can enter the desecrated temple now. Thing is, how desecrated can it be if I'm not there yet? But with that being said, that is another 4 realms done. All that's left is to go to the desecrated temple and take care of Scorn. Or is that it? Spoilers. There's more. Because I've yet to collect any runestones. I've yet to collect any of the hidden characters. And in the process of collecting the runestones, I will collect one more golden claw, which will lead us to the battlegrounds. But that is for another time. I want to thank everyone for joining in, lurking, chatting. The voices inside my head keeping me company. Sure, making me sound like I'm insane sometimes, but But the next time we come in here,
The desecrated temple.
we're going to take care of this temple. As well as take care of the rune stones. And possibly go into the underworld. I'm gonna try and find some raid out into really quick. Which, let's see who's alive. Let's go right into the mind's eye. Because he is right now live playing Dungeons and Dragons. He's a good friend in my book. And yeah. Thank you again for watching. For anyone who's watching the VOD or on YouTube later. If you want to catch this live, I'm on Twitch and on Moonbeam, as well as that's where the game audio will be captured, if you want to hear the game. Until next time, have a good one.